Welcome to the show, everybody. Welcome to the show. Ho, ho, ho. I said, welcome. Welcome.
Brodero, but one man show. I know you can't stand to hear the sound of my voice, and that's why I keep doing it. Yeah. Are you a player? You just get played? Are you a shooter? Or do you just get sprayed? Do you own a gun? Just brag about one? Yeah, I wanna know. Who's more than your brother? You always be each other. I gotta speak to one another. It don't cost nothing to give a high five or a quick hug or a kind word. Like, what's up, dog? How you doing, player? I know you're struggling. I keep doing my prayers. How do we leave each other when we pass on the street? We won't look, much less speak. It's crazy, really sad. We won't open our hearts. We'd rather be apart. We need to be united about it. We keep falling. While situations never change, we keep stalling. Some of us are making great strides and tokens, but the majority of us trying to survive. We never seem to come together. It's like mentally our ties are severed. We really believe that we're not worthy, or we're afraid that we succeed the next man or hurt me. That makes no sense. Losing the something as a attempt to make better decisions, take action, stop bitching. Wishing won't change a thing. Take a youngster under your wing, live for him. Tell him how it was way back when. We didn't have much opportunities. Other than black pride, the place was forced drugs, ice, and a fancy ride. Yo, are you a player? Or do you just get played? Are you a shooter? Or do you just get sprayed? Do you own a gun or just brag about one? Yeah, I wanna know. I know life is rough, times are tough, but they always been. Technology never ends, making getting over seem easy. Making us too greedy for a lifestyle that we can't keep up. No matter how good the hustle, forensics keep creeping up. Videos of balance, wiretaps, when your homes and cell phones, bear witness, looking into all your business, simple emails and sending brothers to jail. The long stretch of the locals ain't trying to catch them, they don't look. We run for them, and I'm pretty deep with the shiny rims. Hook up a Range Rover, got to get pulled over in a heartbeat. Yo, are you a player or you just get played? Are you a shooter? You just get sprayed? Do you own a gun or just brag about one? Yo, I wanna know. Then assemble, here comes the boy wonder, who comes from down under, bringing thunder to the Brahma book. Put the tactics, put it all together, like the rap, the girl with red sweaters. Every song get better, at least I think so. I don't follow the killers, but I don't sound like you a-holes. I'm down with bebop, not hip-hop. What's the difference that y'all forgot? That's why I continue to drop, to remind you, to be original, to be yourself. How you gonna stand out for the same as everyone else? So you dress the same, sound the same, like after the guy with the booming system, all playing the same song, dress the same way. Yo, you're not hitting, you're just fitting in. Yo, are you a player? You just get played. Are you a shooter? Or do you just get played? Do you own a gun or just brag about one? Yo, I wanna know. Guess who? Hold up, wait, action, cut. The song you will be dropping is on the foundation. The last remnant. If we got generations, but we drop something. Let me rock something. Tell me, did it try something? You something I'm chasing like Jason and Friday the 13th. Can you feel the heat, the impact on my lyrics? You young and don't go near it. I smile when you freestyle because I'm one MC can do a total freestyle live. Who would pay to hear that job? See? The rounds I spit, make my enemies split, pushing up hands, won't get up the mic front. I'm into the night side, usually like the Indiana movie with Gene Hackman. I got them see like a Pac-Man, I'm a fat black man, but so what? I might be heavy, but your girl is slut. But don't knock her back, don't prove with that. Tip easy to pick up than a Big Mac. You want thighs with that, then wear a Jimmy hat to keep the crabs, yeah, something is great to solve. And I'm asking a question. Are you a player, or do you just get played? Are you a shooter, or do you just get sprayed? Do you own a gun, or just brag about one? Yo, I wanna know. Are you a player, or just get played? Are you a shooter, or do you just get sprayed? Do you own a gun, or just brag about one? Yo, I wanna know. BROTHADERRICK, the one-man show. Peace. Yo, this BROTHADERRICK with a one-man show. Coming at you with a remix. I know this is something you can get with. Because we all want cash. We all want to be wealthy.
You done lost a lot of weight.
Yo, when it comes to women, I'm selfish. I don't want to share. I want to be rich so I can own a harem. Most brothers can't satisfy one. Shucks, give me 5 and I'll make them all come. Shoot, give me 6 or 7 and I'll be in heaven. But ain't nobody in this world want to give me nothing. To get something, you have to earn it or take it. The ends justify the means, so take it any way you can get it. Don't sweat how, just get it. I want to die and Baltimore, but not poor. We chillin' with my minions with the Eastern Shore or the suburbs of DC. So nod your head if you feel or Randy Mama. You know how they go from the sun to the river. And I'm just like, the next one is
I knew it. Where everybody get their money? Somebody working with you? Somebody working with you? There was a dude just got on the bus. Like there's a dude just walked up on the bus.
What's your name, buddy?
Yeah.
Right?
3990, right?
Franklin. The vehicle has arrived in the pickup window between 2:47 p.m. Please proceed at the appointed time to board vehicle number 3990.
Going to the mall and buy some clothes, you just robbed me. How much they take? That didn't take $9.
Third strap, you still got it? Third strap. I can't hear you, bro. The third strap, you still have it on the buck? No, I took it all out.
Let me see. Hello? Sir? Sir?
Yes, sir.
I gotta pay him.
I know.
Oh. Okay. You ready?
Yes, sir. Okay. Sean pays, I have.
on there? We just want to grab some cereal. Maybe some sauce if they got them. They ain't had no money. Easy way, crazy. So we want going on with my nieces, first niece, Saturday. I know I'll come back here Tuesday. What else you got there? Take the calendar, young man. I'm going to the mall. I just said I was going to buy some
It's
clothes.
gonna be difficult because he's gonna be in your way, but I'm about to call him over. You gotta get in on. Right, we're here around the corner. Broadway, then around the corner. Alright, but I'm just saying, like, take him on the whole place. Get her on the look. Get down there. I'm gonna let you out right here. I got you. Man, you think you can get past something? We need to get him home.
I'll try to. I ain't definitely drinking.
You have a nice one there.
Y'all have a nice.
Oh, you too. God bless you, man.
Take it easy.
So just put an ad on, right? Just put an ad on. Just drop off this for the time. Cool. Right down over around to the east, 1336. For the arousal time at the performance, the departure time.
phone with the driver. I keep going my phone so low. I encoded the same quality as I do with the music from the YouTube library, but my song is always lower. And then you get used to hearing it low like this, and then when they switch to a regular phone, you turn the volume up, sir. Like, oh, I didn't. Get up, man. Get up, black man. Get up. Man in the street. Young in that state, get up. Embarrassing. I want to come back to work so bad. I want to work for mobility. They won't let me. People able-bodied just laying around. It's an embarrassment.
You got to wait for the bus to play that. Or you can't hear that. That can't be a distraction to my driving and all that. But so I ain't saying that because it's his bus, but you know the rules and regulations, like you're not supposed to play that music like that. You can play it so you can hear it, especially if no other passengers that you irritate about. Good. I just don't want you in the future to be like, if somebody say something to you, be like, oh, nobody never said nothing to me about my music.
Okay.
Like if the lady that's trying to contact and grab over the radio, he ain't gonna be able to hear most of your music.
Every time.
This shit just stopped, yep. Real. Like it let me go down when we got on. It wouldn't go. Come on, buddy. Come on. So this right here makes it not work. You know what I'm saying? So just this lip right here. So you're gonna touch the ground. So sometimes they do it like that. And watch the light come on. Alright, now say that part. Yeah. Look, like see boom. See how that goes? Yeah. Man. So then sometimes look, I'm gonna show you something else. Just give God bless you, sir. Alright, man, have you go. Sometimes you try to work.
Hopefully they got some shorts today. What's going on? You ain't wrong for that. Hold on, they were some shorts. 34, 36. I hope they got some new ones in, because they ain't had nothing Monday. Hope they got something in today. That's 34. Like, where's the business off section at? So that's short. That's 42. So this is 42. Yeah, they are 42. They just out of my range. Can't find a size. Where's the size at? I see relaxed fit, but where's the size? Where's the size at? Check out this one. That size on this one? Oh, $9.99. Shit. Can I get a size? Okay, I see it now. It's on the tag. No, it ain't the same kind of pants. It's not on there. Okay. What about these? It's a 42. So they actually have them in the right section. For one. You know you can't get that. Okay. So I was hoping it was something makes sense. It's not. So come on. Hang around. That's a medium. That's not helping. Wait. These are 36s. Well, you know you can't fit those. Medium, small, so 38. So they stopped at 43? They don't go no bigger? Now you can turn that volume down. I see extra large, large. Is this something? This is crazy. Okay, I see extra large. These are like swimming trunks. I want real shorts. Now what are these? These are 34s. Oh, just beat the phone up. I see that. The phone just got beat up. That's a 29. You know you can't get that. 40. You might have to go ask somebody. Find somebody to work here. That's kind of cute. But we need shorts more than we need shirts. We got these shirts on Monday. Oh, check out the old navy. Is that a 2X? Oh, it's a large. Dang, I would have bought it. Dang. Oh, I'm mad about that. Oh, there's an Oreo shirt. Is it a 2X? Come on. Hook me up. Hook me up. Hook me up. Hook me up. I can't tell what it is. I can't tell what it is. It says it's a 2X, but I don't see the tag. Is it 2X? Yep. I don't care what it costs, I'm getting it. Yeah, that's an Oreo shirt. We getting it. We don't care what it costs. Let's go. Oh, you know we don't get. We got too much Raven stuff. Is this the same shirt? Yeah. You know you wrong for teasing me with that. A nightmare on Elm Street. I'm not really feeling that. Look like they got the same stuff that they have Monday. They got nothing new in. This is nice, but it's white. Oh, they got a Tommy Hill thing, girl. If it's $12.99 less, I'll get it. Nope, $17.99. If it was $12.99 or less, I would get it. That's the limit. $12.99 is the limit. Or else that, I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm wearing that shirt right now. Yeah, you bought it Monday. I'm actually wearing this shirt right now. How much is the check? Come on. Please be a 2X. Please. Please be a 2X. Yep. Check. It's only $8? Oh, hell yeah. Not just yeah, but hell yeah. Not really feeling that. Not feeling that. This is cheap, but I don't know what it is. What is it? Can of cold, but it's white. I don't like to buy white. I already bought the red and white. I already bought the red and white can of cold. Don't push your luck. No, I didn't buy the can of cold. I bought the Michael Strahan. I'm in the can of cold right now. So I got the Michael Strahan. What's this? EKNY. Yeah. Oh my goodness, what the hell is that? What is it? Who is it? Yeah, I don't know what I would wear to match that up. Let's put the check. It's $1 over the price I normally pay. It's $1 over. I said $13.99 was the limit, but I might have to resend that. Let me see. They look the same? They look the same. Well, how come? Why is one $14.99 and one $7.99? So something not right. Wait a minute, they're the same shirt. Hold on, something ain't right.
Yeah, we're checking the shoe section. It might find it.
Excuse me, sir. Is this the exact same shirt? It's different color. How come one $7.99 and one $14? They're the exact same thing. That makes sense. I'm making sure they did that. I'm not retarded before I go to the register. I want to go up there and they say, oh, you didn't see this, or this was on there. One of the tricks they try to use on you. The okey doke mind trick. I had this on yesterday. Let me see. This is cheap, but what's the brand name? BB. I never heard of it. Never heard of you, son. The hurricane, the hurricane. I don't know nothing about no Dragon Ball, but that is cheap. Let's see. Anything else catch my attention? Alright, here's another one. Here's another one. And it says $7.99. So why's the red one? Why's the red one so expensive? Something not right. Oh, release something. Release the Oreo shirt. Don't use the Oreo shirt. Get your butt up there. Gotta represent the O's. You sure it's not no tag on his sign? Okay, so let's do this then. I'm gonna grab all three and I'm gonna go up to the register and I'm gonna say, why is this shirt double the money? We'll take care of that. Alright, we need one more shirt. It wasn't so light. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's a long sleeve. I would have got that Puma. That's for the brand name.
What's up, Gab?
I don't know what this is.
Out in the street.
Well, let me go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we already bought. There'll be another red shirt. We need something. We need something different. Not the same thing. What about this Nautica? I don't know what this is. What is it? I think it's white. That's the problem with that. It's a large. That's why it's large.
This is close to what it is. She's taking on the store.
What about shoes?
This shoe bag, man.
I know. Even if shoes, I still have Air Force.
Oh, we had to wait that one. Yeah. That's why I like to come during the day. You don't be hearing them sounds when you come in the morning. You don't be hearing all that stuff when you come in the morning. You really don't.
Y'all run like the dress shirt?
The Michael Strahan, that's what I bought.
How about my polo team? White polo? Like, I'm talking about a polo, like, you know, the I'm talking about such a big. I'm talking like a white.
It is cute.
When I like polo, not it doesn't have polo. The white polo thing. I don't. You can't wear that.
I'm not too deep, right? No, don't call it. You don't call it. It's like
You call it yours.
don't call it. No, don't call it. You just go.
Yeah. I'm not gonna have a white. I think that's what you do.
Is there anybody that work there? Excuse me, officer. Are there any employees on the floor?
I'm not sure.
Because I'm very confused. These are all the same shirt, but for some reason this one is double the money and they all the same shirt. That's crazy, ain't it? Yeah, that's why I need to speak to somebody. But I think you that they the exact same thing. It's just I don't understand why this one got a different tag on it. That says $14.99, but these say $7.99. That one says $7.99. If you look, the original price was 36, 36, and 36. So these are the exact same shirt. So why is one? What? I don't understand.
Probably one of the people like register probably said
Alright.
better than me.
I'll get on. Thank you, sir. We're gonna take the time up.
Por favor, pase a la caja 16.
Por favor.
Please proceed to register 14. Por favor, pase a la caja 14.
Is that her or me?
Please proceed to register 15. Por favor, pase a la caja 15.
Excuse me, can I please buy y'all?
मानू ये करवा
You over sir, you just closed. I got a question for you before we start. These are all three the same shirt. They all got the same original tag of $36. But these are $7.99 and this says $14.99. That doesn't make any sense. They all the same shirt. They all the same shirt. They all got the original same tags on them. 36, 36, they're the exact same shirt. So why is one $7.99? These two are $7.99 and this one is $14.99. Something's not right. It's the same shirt. And I brought the other one to show you. And it's all the exact same. I don't understand why that one is double the money. I like to get one of each. This one is this extra. If they the same shirt, it should be the same price. Isn't that crazy? They're the exact same thing. Have a good one, dear.
बाहर की उन्होंने जाने नहीं देनी इसके साथ लटका लेते हैं बहुत चीज़ वो दो ना मुझे शाबाश इसके अंदर छोटी चीज़ें डालो तो ये उधर लटका देते हैं ये उसके साथ लटकाते हैं आ गई मैंने कहीं नहीं लगा तो एप्पल
But he got to do it.
Yeah. I just bought off me to get some service. I like that Oreo cake. I really do.
I pop it.
No.
Y'all ain't got me a pizza to win this first. I was in the and I bought 3. And then I took the last one. But I can't find a short. Short? Yeah. There's no short. I was back there. I can't. It's steady top at 42.
I got a marshmallow. अच्छा ना इधर से चलो ना मुझे काट तो खा लेने दो ना
You see the buddy? Then you say they worked it out for me. Yes, sir. Oh, that's load up. Did you see the bag? We ain't even need a bag. Because we got a bag. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's what I said. You gotta do all this. All right. Still would have rather had got some shorts though. But okay, we'll make do with what we got. We just gonna have to mix and match. Come here, you. And come on, get up there. Now, in my Ravens sleeve, make sure the NFL logo sticking out, and gotta make sure the NFL logo sticking out. Let everybody know we too legit to quit. Put you back, and we got 5 players of circle. Yeah. So let's go to the bathroom. So I remember it was right there. So how much time we got left? Plenty. So we go out to, if you want to go to McDonald's. So we were going to the food court. They got a bathroom right there. Ain't that something? We were riding all the way down to the food court. They got a bathroom right there. That's crazy. Is it really a bathroom? Yep. I was going down to the food court all the time. They got a bathroom right now. What's the wind? This is the man. Beep, beep. Big, coming in. How you doing, sir? Oh, look like the cleaning crew. How you doing, sir? You got two of them? Oh. Come on. I'm trying to think. Go on Popeyes. Popeyes, Burger King, or McDonald's. Popeyes, Burger King, or McDonald's. You just lose $7 in Burlington. That's type of thing. We got all them Ravens t-shirts. Tired of wearing the Ravens. Just pick it up. Got that with the clothes on. You ain't no shorts though. Man, we got all them shirts. I just bought 5 and we got 3 months, just 8 shirts. And no crazy shorts. We got shorts at the house, we had to mix and match. Try to keep the same colors. That's all you can do, try to keep the same colors. You gotta get some shorts. Maybe I'll try out like the weekend. Blend brains out, bro. Oh, see that? Shut up, son. You ain't gonna find them on Amazon. Not for fat people. Where the people take? Here you go. You're not gonna find them on Amazon. Alright, so let me get out your way. Hope you have a blessed day. Coming out. Coming out. Don't want to hit nobody. Coming out. Alright. That's emergency exit up there. Alright, so what do you want? We want Burger King or Popeyes? Or do you want to go to McDonald's? Do you got enough time is the question. You know what? It'd be easier to just go to Burger King or Popeyes. It would be easier. But it will be easier. Question is, do we want it easy? It'd be easy to go to Popeyes or Burger King because they're right there. But it's more fun to go to McDonald's because we gotta work for it. So let's go to McDonald's. So what happened to the music? I mean, they're not playing no music in the mall, so. Look at that. So what happened to the Mozart? What happened to the music? I know what a break. Alright, so why ain't there no music playing? Where is the music? What are you doing? Why we ain't got no music playing? What is going on here? Well, I'm glad you ain't playing. Because you cheating. I'm glad you ain't playing. And don't leave me alone, please. You gonna hound me with that shit. That's all you can do. Uh-oh. Come on, man. Do your job. I hit the stop button like 3 times. Why did I do your job, bro? go, good. Just good. Oh, shit. Double right there. Couldn't let me go. Couldn't let me go, good. Couldn't let me go. That was the right thing. That's all that was. Come on. That's all it was. Dog tackle. I like that. Woo! Good job. So where to do it? Alright. Handicap entrance on the other side of the building. I can fix it again. I think we can squeeze through this door. Come on. Come on. Bring that in. Come on. I see you trying to body slam me. Come on. There you go. Oh, 2 doors. No fair. Now that's not right. Why they got 2 doors? That's not fair at all. Why do they have 2 doors? That's why I don't go to the restaurant. Alright. I should have just went to Burger King at the mall. Oh, Lord. Like this something got banged. Alright. Okay, so we have to use the Wichita. Damn, we had such a hard time getting in here, Jesus. Is that way any easier to get out? No. Well, I get the same door. 2 doors to get out. Yeah. Stop complaining. Let's handle our business. Let's go into the app. McDonald's. For the 3rd time, McDonald's. What are you doing, phone? Seriously, you acting stupid. What are you doing? Embarrassing me in the store. I don't understand why it's not showing up. There it is.
Que vaya. Te puedo decirle el nombre y todo al cliente, ¿ok? Porque estamos esperando por el chino que venga a inspeccionar.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, unavailable. Oh, you know you're wrong for that. Okay, we ain't gonna cry about it. Where's Diane? Where's Diane? Man, the light drain. What? So anything available? Y'all don't have any soda?
Yeah, we got.
So we can get the tea or get the... I guess we can go with the tea. Okay. Do your meal. Head to bed. I want to pay. I don't see where to pay at. How do I pay? Okay, come on. Review and pay. On my side. Continue.
Luciana, tráeme 10 paquetes de cepillo.
Yeah. Okay. They will Visa. Pay and place order. Okay. So we paid. They put it in your pocket, then when you can get food. Easy access.
Order 1698.
Yeah. With a Lord. Where's the what you call it? Like purple? Is that them?
No hay soda, hija.
Me voy a llevar café. Me da un
¿De cuál gustas?
de 4 chicken nuggets.
¿Quieres doble papa?
Sí, doble papa.
Solo tenemos
Apple juice.
leche.
No hay blue. El latte.
Oh, leche sí.
No hay blue.
¿Qué tamaño?
That's not left.
Pequeño.
Okay.
¿Salsa para los nuggets?
Ketchup.
All
¿No
right.
quieres barbecue ni nada de eso?
Thank you.
Barbecue.
Barbecue.
All right, now we gotta get out of here. We got in.
46.
We got in. Now we gotta get out. And of course, ain't nobody out, so you're on your own. Come on, phone. Man. Come on. And you know that bag is gonna make it harder for you to get out, right? You know the food is gonna make it hard for you to get out. Come on, man. You don't have to get bounced like that. Come on. Alright, made it out one. Made it through one door. Now we gotta make it to the second. Oh, thank you, Dad. Appreciate that. Come on, don't you dare. Don't you dare. You have a nice one. Thanks for that, dear. How y'all doing? Pretty good. Oh, that was the way to the sidewalk right there. Oh, well. We'll do it the hard way. We'll do it the hard way. So let's hurry up and get on the sidewalk. Hurry up and get on the sidewalk. Let's hurry up and get on the sidewalk. Somebody rushing in here trying to squeeze the cheese with the Mickey D's. So they trying to squeeze the cheese at the Mickey D's. They said they trying to squeeze the cheese. I told them the cheese don't need no squeezing. Told them there ain't no pleasing. The cheese don't need no squeezing. Alright, come on. Where's the music? You know, I see we gotta. One way. You hurry, we get in here and eat. Well, you couldn't hear it outside. But apparently you can hear it inside. You couldn't hear it outside. But apparently you can hear it inside. Take it down one notch. And you gonna end the song. Look. Turn your music. No, we don't have to, but I'm gonna be smart. Excuse me, dear. What you doing today? 1, 2, 3. I don't know why it just called G7 is on, but it is. I don't know why it's doing that, but it is. Don't know why it's doing that. You know how the devil is. I don't do what he gotta do.
Yeah, this goes there. The name is now.
And you gonna play that song. And you gotta allow.
Bitch, if you hit, unless you're ready for war in the city, you gotta watch your back.
That's the damn devil setting me up. Devil setting me up. Set me up. Devil sitting there setting me up. And I'm walking right into the track. I was walking right into the track. How y'all doing?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. You gotta learn how to work this thing. You gotta learn how to work this thing. You gotta work it, baby. Drive them all crazy. You gotta work it, baby. And drive them all crazy. If you gotta work it, baby. And drive them all crazy. Work it, baby. You gonna drive them all crazy. Here's a good spot right here. We're the top of the key. Yeah, do it. Nobody here had a deal. We went and got our own. I found a deal. I done it. $5. They went to get a burger and a order of fries for $5. I'm gonna get you down to give me money. You know the one. They gave me the barbecue. They didn't give me the They know it's home with you. I ain't even gonna say that. American nigga only home. He ain't too bad. I don't know why you even doing that. Double messing with our stuff again. That's all that is. Double messing with our stuff. You understand? 524. They have a habit of being early picking you up. They forever to drop you off. But they're early to pick you up. Go outside looking at me. That's pretty quiet now. Can't read in her school. But it's all good. Tea is fine. You know, we ain't have so much tea in the house. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We ain't gonna cry about it. It ain't gonna be no good. Now, wait a minute. Oh, it's that tea. That's it, that's don't see versus versus. I told them no pickles. I ain't been running early, but restaurant ain't all that. put my zip back in. All right, let's go. The hell? You know you wrong for this. I must have hit it by accident. You know you wrong for that. I'm ready to go home and go to sleep. Sleep. No, that's not my bus. That's not the right kind. RCA, never heard of that. What the hell is the RCA mobility? What the hell is phone doing? Phone doing what they want to do. That was You got control of it. They going where they want to do. And we gotta be right in the middle. Yeah, so I can see both. We gotta be in the middle. So I can see both. I just realized something. Why was my bill so big? Just thought about that. Why was my bill so big? I think about it. What did I get? Where's the receipt? Where's the receipt? What the hell did we get? Hold on. Something not making sense. Hold on a second. Hold on a sec. I was thinking about it. Hold on. Something not right. We gotta hurry up for the bus time. Hopefully they late today, I hope.
That shit all tricked out.
I don't know what's going on here. But something's not right. Pause, man. Hit the button 3 times. 4 times. Thank you. Goddamn.
Hi to my brother. Brother, I need little help from you. Make it no enter. I need a little help. See, I've been here for 5 hours. Standing here.
Hey, excuse me a second. Can you help me out? I wasn't here earlier. I want you to count how many t-shirts is on there. And I paid with my card, but I got 1, 2, 3. It's 4 shirts in this bag. How many bags is on that? I want to make sure that I'm not retarded.
1 bag. 2, 3,
Huh? I'm saying it's 4 t-shirts in the bag, but I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something's not right. I paid 64 or something, and I only paid for 4 shirts, and 2 of them were $7.99. No, I got 2 of them because I brought over one to show them because one said $14.99, the other 2 of the same shirt said $7.99. So I bought all 3, and 2 were the same color. I bought 1, so that $14.99 not even supposed to be on there. It was supposed to be $7.99. So you trying to tell me? So you telling me that I would charge 7? Well, hold on, I'll show you the shirt. Hold on. All right. This shirt right here, right, says $14.99, right? But there it is. This shirt, the exact same thing. Wait a second. It's $7.99. So they were supposed to give me, you hear the exact same shirt. The guy even put the code in. So they supposed to charge me $7.99 for each one. Right? And then this shirt is $12.99. And this shirt is $8.99. So that's not $65. 7 and 7 is 14, and then you have 9, and what was the other one? 9 and 12 is 9 and 12, so you're a little over 20. So that's, wait a minute, we're not even close. Wait a minute.
Hello. What is it? I need it because the driver is here.
So where do I go? Over here. Okay. Thank you, sir. Excuse me, is there a manager here?
Right.
Because the problem is, I think I got overcharged. And it's crazy. Look at all the t-shirts that's on there that I was charged for, but I was only given 4. And I was supposed to got, I actually carried 3 t-shirts over there, right? These are the same shirts, right? But y'all had 3 of them. I took all 3 of them to the cashier, and I showed him how come the other 2 said $7.99 and that one said $14.99. And he said he was going to give me it for $7.99. And they kept the 3rd one. But all 3 of them are on the receipt.
So I can return the one of the $7.99. How many shirts do you have?
They're right there. Oh, I'm sorry. I got 4. I got 4. $12.99, I think that was $8.99 or $9.99.
Okay, and this shirt is going to be $14.99. Just
Whatever's on
side.
whatever's on the.
Okay, well then take that off because it's the same shirt as that one.
So I just want one,
And you had 2 of these, and I brought both of them over to the register and showed them.
Okay.
And another guy came over and started working on the computer. Hispanic guy came over and started working on the computer, and he actually rang it up. And so then he went back to his customer. I was out there waiting for the bus, and then I just happened to go, wait a minute, something's not right. Looking at the receipt, I'm like, wait a minute, something's not right. Okay. I was here on Monday. This is the last free right now. And I only paid 34. I was like, wait a minute. I paid double the money. Something ain't right.
Sheila, your name on what's up? Here's a pretty card. What? Is it numbers?
What's the price I paid on that receipt? Because I heard them say 64.
Is that thing?
And that's what I got charged, 64. Why did you give me 30 something dollars back?
Same price with you. You don't got the card. Nope.
How much is this all together?
The amount that you paid is
60. Okay, now how much are you for that?
You have another penny?
It's right there.
But this is, you gave me $1. So trade this for
Oh, yeah, it's right there.
Kobe. That's good.
$30 mistake.
Have a good one, sir.
$30. That's crazy. But I'm glad I went back. I'm glad I went back. I'm glad I went back. That was a big mistake. I got charged double, more than double. And thank God the bus ain't here, you know what I'm saying? I don't see it. We got charged double. Damn. Double ain't playing today. But God is good. They said we only had 4 shirts. I was like, we paid $65 for 4 shirts? Two $7.99. So I'm over it now. Thanks to the devil, I'm over it now. I'm over that having a new shirt every day. I'm over it now. I'm over it now. No. Yeah, I'm over it now. That having a new shirt every day, I'm over that. It might be a minute before I come back here. I ain't got that. But at least we got a nice Oreo shirt. I don't know. I might come back for that Nightmare on Elm Street. Huh? 64? And I knew something wasn't right. And I should have said something. All right. Man. Damn, $30. Alright. So we still paid $30 for 3. But okay. You'll be able to see both. You don't know where they're coming from. Okay. Okay. Yeah. first time I ever got a bag. I never got a bag from you. I was just that money. Wow. That will make sure of that. That will make sure of that shit. Okay. That will make sure of that. How you doing? So why am I being charged? That's it. What do you want to know? That's all right. I paid 64 something, right? Well, hold on. Oh, what the hell I got about that? Oh, I got the Oreo shirt, and I got something else, with blue on. And I got the two. I got 4 shirts. Yeah, 4. Hold on. What I tell you? The security guy saw me bag it up. You got cameras. You seen me. I got cameras. You know, 'cause I got a camera. I got 2 of them. I got a 360 camera. And I took the bag out in front of that 360 camera. I got the whole transaction on camera.
Mr. Franklin, is that good? Is the lift going to be able to come down?
No, it's not enough room.
It's not enough room?
No, man.
Okay. Let's come down here.
Yeah, come on around. Hang on. Okay. be there. He couldn't sit at the front. Why are you right there? Last time, I don't know how, the guy must have been sitting out in the street. It was more room. No problem.
I think it's a 501 Dolphin.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, I'm just doing it. Okay. I have a customer board. He's getting dropped off first. I'm going to drop later. I'm going to take it.
Thank you for being a little late. No, but
What, did they get you here late?
they almost got me $30 something. I bought 4 t-shirts and they said it was $55. And the whole time, you know, I went and rode to McDonald's and got something to eat. I said to myself, something ain't right. So I go look at the receipt. Anyway, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm only paying like $8.99, $9.99, and one shirt was $12.99. Where we got $55 from?
So what happened?
I went back in there and they found out the cashier bumbled it.
Yeah, I bet they did. With that money in their pocket at the end of the shift.
Then she refunded, you know, the things I had, and I was supposed to buy them again. And I said to her, where's my, you gave me $31 in change. Where's my $65 at?
Right.
And I showed her the receipt and she goes, oh.
Yeah, she already pocketed that money.
Yeah.
I'll be right there, my love.
Yeah, here, Mr. Franklin.
Yeah.
Like the mask.
Go ahead, honey. Go ahead and run. Oh, why you stop running?
You know your ID number, my love?
282020.
Okay, you pay cash, ticket, or time pass?
Time pass.
Okay. Let me see the code when you get it. 1230 SP is the code. 1230 SP. I need a fair adjustment. Johnson. 1230 SP. I need a fair adjustment.
I can imagine them doing that for. So you hit the dots on the side. Because I'm in the outside there.
Trip.
Oh.
4:30, what type of free adjustment does Mr. Johnson need?
Hang on. Maybe you can ask him. He's got the hang on.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, the customer,
exact same,
he
because-
got the wrong tickets. He has a Howard County RTA.
Yeah, but
So, I need to.
ticket to mobility. So when you're in the app, how do you hit pay?
Are you trying to use the time pass? Yeah. You in the wrong app.
Oh, that's the book. That's the book and ride app. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, we want to book a ride. You know, you need to
I
get
did
a
a
time
fare
pass.
adjustment. Okay, so when you get home, download the Charm Pass app.
Well, I feel appreciated.
No worries, no worries.
Right now, what you mean at home?
Yeah,
because you.
Oh yeah, you can do it now.
I think yeah.
Is that an Android or iPhone?
iPhone. Man, I'm fancy.
I don't know about iPhone. Well, then I need you to go to your market. Whatever your Play Store market, whatever it is.
I was kidding. When I got diagnosed, they said iPhones are better for disabled people. Is that true?
I never had one, so I can't comment.
So,
But you need to type in Charm Pass. CHARMPASS. Charm Pass.
And it's a burgundy app. It looks just like that one that you just had. The color was.
Yeah, it has a big C on it.
Did they hook this right here, the one in the front?
Yeah.
Okay. If it gets too cold back here, guys, let me know. My name is Shakira.
is it there?
Yeah.
When he shows you how to do it, just don't buy it now, okay? Because I already had to adjust
No,
it.
but I believe.
Yeah, for the future.
I
But yeah, I just want to make sure you don't buy it. I was wondering where that daggone music was coming from this time.
You know what?
I thought it was a car behind us.
Oh, yes!
I was playing.
Oh, wait. So is it the music with the lights? Because that's cool. Or is that something
There's
different?
one here and there's one right here too.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? I was like, what's the car behind? I said, I ain't seen no car.
Because I saw the lights in the corner of my eye, but now I'm looking at it, they look like speakers.
You got it downloaded yet?
Oh, yeah. I'm just, it could be blind, so it takes me a little bit.
Okay, you have to go to create account.
See, some take 4 years.
Alright, I'm ready to come around you, my love.
Oh, 14 years. That's a
I can
few days.
adjust that if you need it. Adjust it. You want me to bring it down some or you good?
Nah, I'm good.
Good? Okay. Oh,
You ready?
yeah.
Take it.
IF.
And I always had them do that. To
Yeah.
make sure
Yeah.
they ain't changing no leak.
Yeah, because some of them be trying to
Some of them
bamboozle
screenshot it.
you.
So I always have to do that. Put it in the book.
Alright, let me break this down.
And man, I really appreciate that. If
Yeah,
it's not out of the way, feel free to talk on the voice. I have absolutely no problem. And that's my thing. I'm taking this again in the morning.
If I tell you something, you wouldn't believe it. I was listening to him, and I kept saying, where did the music coming from? Because I know I don't play nothing like that, and I am. Who the hell said that is? Now that's funny. They're going to ask you your personal information and your payment method.
That's what I expect. I've been taking
They're going to
this
ask you
5 years. Jesus.
They're going to ask you to put a password. And then they're going to ask you for your payment method. So your debit card or credit card, whatever you use.
Get the money.
Your Surrey pass or whatever. It's the iPhone, man. One day I'm going to get an iPhone.
I was kidding. So, you know, I actually was religious by Androids, but then when I got diagnosed, and as you can see, I started losing my ability to see before my walking. And that's when I went to the store and I was like, alright, I need a phone that's easy to blow up because I can't see nothing. They were like, iPhone. You gotta tell me more. So I've been the iPhone since
They want to refresh because it's
2016.
Oh, yeah, you go for a while.
Because that's when I got diagnosed.
I ain't gonna try and front. This is the budget Samsung A15. No, I'm sorry. This is the Moto G 2024. I mean, this is
My
the
mom
Samsung.
has this. No, she has the new. Because she has the big. Her phone's real big.
Yeah, it's almost like a tablet.
Right. What you doing there, mama? And she is normal outside. So it's like, when you get this big phone? Or that's my email with you.
Believe it or not, I went to go something in the trash can, and I found the phone in the trash can.
Kidding?
And I tried to turn it in, and the guy said,
Alright, our first stop
I
is,
see you got a cheap Samsung. That's the closest you ever gonna get to. You might as well keep it because all it's gonna do is sit at our place and do nothing.
guys, our first stop is Pikesville, Shuttlewood, and our ETA is 35 minutes. We'll be there at 6:54, okay?
Alright, great.
I try to treat every ride as if it were my own.
Don't say that.
I don't have no perishable food. Let's ride. And you haven't told me to turn the music off, so I'm good. My ride over here had there going supervisor. He sat there and waited till we got within like 100 feet of the mall and say, you playing music. I'm like, oh, what? We enrolled from you know what the Mercy ER is? We were on Calvert Street right there. We were from there all the way up to Broadway where he dropped somebody off. They came all the way back and went right by the building they dropped me off on. And then we came and got on 95 and came all the way out here. And the whole ride, he didn't say nothing. And he waited until we got up to the light up there and he was like, there ain't nobody on the bus, but the guy didn't say nothing, but he ain't supposed to have no music on. And I'm looking at him like, I didn't say nothing when you blew that cigarette smoke in my damn face. I'm gonna be,
It was a driver who was cigarette smoking in your face?
No, it was a supervisor.
That's crazy.
I can just, I feel like they're 10 times worse than the drivers.
I was like, you done took me all around town. And then we get here, he jumped right the bus. I gotta go to the bathroom. And left the guy, and the guy didn't know how to bring the lift down.
How do you not know how to bring the lift down?
The guy,
were they training or something?
Yeah, it's something about you have to lift your hand under there and hit something right at the edge of it. You have to hit something a couple times at the edge of it.
It's just not working.
Yeah. He didn't know that. And then he got me sitting there, we sitting there looking like a retard waiting for him to come back. I'm like, you sitting there crying about some damn music. I'm like, how the hell? I wanted to say how you a supervisor.
Is the temperature okay back there, guys?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Great.
I mean, he literally ran off the bus the minute it stopped. Like, phew! Like somebody taking over the gun. So we just sit here looking stupid. Yeah, well, that's all good,
Hey, ma'am, you say your name is Shakira?
Shakira.
Shakira, sorry.
No worries.
How are you? Because people don't know, my legal name is Stevie. I can call Steven every other type of Steve, and I'm like, that's cute, but that's not my name.
Right.
Because even Stevie Wonder's name isn't Stevie.
Right, yeah, that's true.
So look, they're like, your name? I'm like, yes it is. Look at my birth certificate.
Right.
And I'm my near the kid, but Steven and Stevie have the same amount of syllables. It's not really a nickname.
Right.
Well, what time did you get off today?
9 to sometime. I haven't even gone on my lunch break yet, so no time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think I get off at like 12:30, 12:25, something like that.
Okay.
That's good. That's early for me. I used to get off at 4 a.m. I had to get off in that shift. It's hard to function during the
You almost
daytime.
made me fall out.
Oh yeah, I was working 3 p.m. to 4 a.m. I just started this new schedule last week. We switch shifts every 6 months.
That is so that funny.
I couldn't.
She may be outside. My mom is kind of my caregiver, and she a lot of times talks to drivers. And I don't know what they were talking about this morning, but he had just said they just changed shifts.
Yeah,
so
we
it's funny.
run picks every 6 months. Yeah, I I'm glad to get off of that shit. Woo! It's hard. I have a daughter. It's hard to be a parent when you get off at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Getting off at 4 a.m. and normal people doing business and I'm sleeping.
Sure. You really understand. I used to work overnight another lifetime ago.
It's not good on your body at all.
Well, just like you said, I'd be sleeping when everyone else was wide awake.
Yeah,
And I'm
all
just
those
like,
people ringing your phone, you're like, you're getting frustrated because you're trying to sleep.
and I got off at 9:30 in the morning. I'm on time to switch.
And when I've been going on my lunch break at midnight, I've been calling my friends. They're like, hey, what's wrong? Emergency. I'm like, oh, I'm on my lunch break. They're like, what?
Hey,
You calling me this time? I think something wrong. Like, oh, I'm on my lunch break.
Did it really start raining?
Yeah.
You know what?
I don't know what it wants to do.
The day's over, I ain't mad. You can go ahead and rain now, I'm done.
I don't know, it's in rain almost every day this month. We only need 8 days, but
I got news for you. It's supposed to be April showers bring May flowers.
Exactly.
It's like we in
My
reverse.
mom was saying that. She was like, we're not supposed to be raining like this. Because
So we had a very dry April.
we can plan, it's great.
That's why I say I can't complain.
Say by your lips be done,
You got a weird name though. There's so many different versions of it.
but so
Stefan, Stevenson, Stephonic.
what a lot of people don't know, Stephen is a slave name. Obviously I'm black. I didn't want to be named after a slave. When my father, I'm a junior. When my father, he gave me his name, I was like, I don't think you realize we have a slave name. He's not really from America, so he didn't understand it. So when he changed his name, I had to change my name.
You have to realize that, you know, slavery was important to this country. The slaves built the land. A lot of that stuff we wouldn't have when they were slaves.
We built, not we, I wasn't one, I didn't mean to say that, but I don't want to be named after a slave. That was a very dark time of history.
It took the toughest people, not the weakest people. The weakest people jumped overboard and got eaten by sharks. It took the toughest people to wait it out, to stand it out. And I don't know why the youth act like, you know, if it was to happen today, they would be out there and they'd be dead. So you wouldn't be nowhere. You'd be dead. The people that actually had the national fortitude to survive and eventually work their way out of it.
Oh yeah, but that's hard to say because they probably wasn't even on boats. They weren't on planes. Because remember, they didn't have planes back then. So I agree with you, but you gotta realize technology has such a, like, we've made more advanced things in the last 100 years.
They didn't need technology back then.
Oh,
who looked like black people? Nobody. That's why it was
That's what you realize. No,
so no matter where you ran to, somebody come along, hey, make him a slave black. Hey, I see you got a nice house. Take his house. Take his house, take his wife and kids, take them back down, put them on the plantation. No matter where you go, you stand out. You can't blend in. That's why the indentured slavery. The first slavery in the United States was not African. It was actually English, their own people. They got the bums, the losers, the drug addicts. They said, look, we'll pay your way to the New World. You work for us for free for 7 years. We'll give you a little piece of land and we'll build you a little house. And there you go. You on your own farm. And pretty soon, you'll be able to afford your own indentured service. That's how it's supposed to work. The problem is, when somebody look like you, it's hard to enslave. Now, today we got DNA. Back then they didn't have that. So that means, let's say you saw a pretty woman and you wanted her, right? And you was in the next town over. And you saw her. if you go snatch her up and bring her to your town and marry her, the man, her master comes and say, hey, that's my slave for the next 5 years. He go, this my wife. Who you talking about, man? Come on, wait right here. What are you talking about, bro? See, that's very hard to do. But somebody black. Now see, the Indians, they could go and knock him down. They could just advantage. They be shooting arrows at you from holes and trees, you didn't even know that. They couldn't do that with the Indians. They tried the Indians, it didn't work. But so they tried their own kind, they tried the Indians. So, and they were like, well, let's try the Africans. And it worked. Because no matter where we went, we stood out. We couldn't hide nowhere. How do you hide? You can't. So nobody look like us, we just stand out. And let it go. Now, if you Mexican, you can try and make yourself look white. With the right hairstyle and makeup. Now, and next, Asian people with their eyes, they will have a hard time. Yes. But the problem with that is that when you start blending, when you start blending the races together, of the other races, the differences start to vanish. You know what I'm saying? The things that make you stand out start to vanish. Like if you get a black person and a white person together, and they have a mixed child, and that mixed child gets with a white person. Every generation, their hair gets straight. Every generation, their nose gets narrow. Every generation, their eyes become hazel or blue. So you actually start to weaken it. And that's what they did in Egypt. They went down there and got the Egyptians. Now, most of them Egyptians are like an olive color. And then that's how white people saying that they were the original Hebrews. Looking what they wanted. You seen the paintings in the cave. You know what color they were. They're trying to make you believe. The Song of Solomon. He said the women were darker than the tall pit of the dog. Which is the place in that area. If they were darker than tall, how were they white? Look at that man. If Moses was white, somebody explain to me, how did the slave almost become the master of the plantation? Because Pharaoh's daughter took Moses in and raised him. Moses was second in line to the throne. If Pharaoh didn't have a son, Moses would have been king. So I ask you again, how can a spook be the master of the plantation? How can he be in line to be the master of the plantation? If they gotta look the same. If they gotta look the same, it don't happen. Moses was a prince. He was a slave Hebrew, but the princess saw him in the boat and took pity on him and took him in and told her father that it was her son. So he was a prince. But even though when he got of age, he started to realize that he was a Hebrew, and then that's when he killed the soldiers and everything got started. there's a lot of things that we do that we ain't supposed to do. The Romans messed up the Bible. They killed St. Peter and hung him upside, they crucified him upside down. The spitting everybody's face. Because before Jesus left, he asked Peter to feed his sheep. That means he anointed Peter, the head of the church. And that's why the Romans crucified him upside down and they made that pope. And who was the pope? The head of the church. So they killed Jesus' appointed one and put their own in. And they start filling him with the gospel. Before the New Testament, a man can have as many wives as he can afford. As long as you could afford to feed them, clothe them, and house them, and take care of the kids, that was not a problem. You could have as many as you want. I think King David had 400 women in his prophesying, 400 wives, and Solomon had 200. Or vice versa, one had 200, father and son. One had 200, one had 400. Now, imagine that as a man. You got 400 virgins. You can visit a woman every day of the week and you still ain't seen them all. You can go see each one every night of the week and you ain't see them all. That's free. So that's why, you know, when I hear a woman talk about a man cheating, you both cheat. That's the reason why God makes sure it's more women than men. Because we're supposed to have more than one woman.
You said like it's the lack of men.
And we didn't compete for women. Women competed for men. We didn't compete for women. All you guys do is look at the parable. Look at the parable of the 40 young ladies with the lamp. They sitting up in that high house waiting for a groom to come by, hoping that he chooses them. And they had to have that lamp on, and some of the groom was late. And they still sat up in there and waited. And some of the girls started saying, you know, can I borrow some of your oil? Because my lamp's starting to run out. And my lamp ain't there. He's not even going to look at me. And the girls was like, yeah, you lost your mind. That's what mess up. How are we going to share our oil with you? And then we're not going to get looked at either. That's competing. So when you see women saying that they don't have to compete, you was competing from day one. Like, why should it change now? It's harder now because it's more women and less men. Whereas before, the man could have 5, 10, 15, 20 women. But then you got a lot of leftover women. And for some reason, they all seem to want the same men. The 6 feet tall, 6-inch stomach, 6-figure income, 6 inches or more penis. The 4-6, tell me in line. That's the 4-6. And so, it's only 2% of men in the world that fit the whole 4. And women outnumber the men 8 to 20 to 1, depending on where you live. So, how are they supposed to get, you know, that 2%? They had to compete.
Competition, bro.
For some reason, the Romans started competing for their women. I don't know if it was because of the orgies they used to have, but they started competing for their women. And it's crazy that the white man competes for his women. You go anywhere else in the world. Why do you think none of that, man? They was afraid that their women was gonna be like America. Well, hell no, we ain't having that here. But we gotta do something. I know what. Let's go blow some stuff up. Put some fear in that hut. See, before 100 and something years ago, the father picked the husband. A man would have to go to the girl's father and say, look, I want your daughter. And they would settle on the price. And the father would say, hey, you a half-dead bastard. You ain't murdered my daughter. No, I don't care how much you give me, yeah. The father determines, not the woman. And that's why you see so many bad choices, because they would.
Take next sharp left.
It's only been going on for like 100 and something years versus thousands of years. Women haven't got good at it. It's like some men can't pick a good woman. Some men look at the face and the butt and the breast, and the woman can be trained. But man, she got that butt, man, let me tell you. Woo, yeah, let me tell you. And then they find out that, you know, she slept with everybody and and then they don't want it no more. And then they go right out there and find another one and do it all over again. So some men just as stupid. That's why it was the wise father who been through that already, you know what I'm saying? Already been through that to make this decision. He already been through it.
Well, like they say, beauty fades, but dumb is forever. You can't just go up to the superficial. You wake up tomorrow and that could be gone. Like,
I know a woman that had 8 babies by 8 different men. And I said to her, okay, you made a mistake the first time, okay? I got it. The second time, okay? There's an old saying, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, I'm a damn ass. Well, you 8 times?
yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Something wrong. Something wrong up here. I mean, get some birth control, do something, keep your legs closed, do something. What?
Yeah, that's a lot. But even with one person, there's still a lot.
That's because everybody wants a 10. And most men can say, hey, I'm not a 10. I'm a 6, I'm a 7, I'm an 8. But if you ask a woman what she is, she'll say, I'm a 10. But what about the fat girl over there? She's a 10. How the hell that 400-pound woman over there is 10? What about the woman here that's missing the daggone eye? Oh, she's a 10. All women are 10. Call queens. See, women think retarded like that. I don't know, it's not the way to say it. They think retarded like that. And this is the reason why they keep chasing the men they can't keep. They think because they can get a man to sleep with them a couple times, that that's their level. No, the man that wants to marry you, the man that don't want you to be with nobody else, that's your level. Whatever stage he is, that's your level. If he's a 5, 6, 7, if he's a 2, that's where you need to be. If you keep trying to go higher. I was with a woman one time, she said, you know, you are great, but you know what? I want Jerome over there. I said, Jerome a womanizer. Yeah, I know, but he's tall. He just got that swag. And I'm like, all the stuff that I did, I appreciate it, but and she went with Jerome, and guess what? He gave her 2 kids and left for another woman. And then gave that woman 3 kids and then left her, and then gave another woman 2 kids and left her. I said, well, God darn. I said, Jerome getting all that? You know, they keep talking about, women being single mothers. They don't ever say that 70% of the baby fathers are them same guys. 70% of the baby fathers are the same men. Because that's what the women want. And in the back of their mind, they know they can't keep them, but still, they got to go for it. If I'm with a woman and I know she requires a lot of money, I know to leave her alone. But if I think I can hit it before I run out of money, I might try to hang in there. But when the money start running low, I know she's gonna go, I go first. And start saving up again and trying again. That's what I did as a young man. Because I realized I didn't have none of the six. I didn't have none of the 4 6s. So it had to be money. Nope. I had to have money. Somehow I had to not forget anniversaries, birthdays. I had to make Valentine's Day special, make her birthday special, cook, do everything that the minute they won't do. And it didn't matter. They still want that thing. You could be perfect, it don't matter. They still looking. They'll have you in their arms and you looking over there. Yeah, I'm going to get you from wrong. That's good. That's what I found. It's the women I come from.
Stevie will be there in 14 minutes, okay?
Oh, I was talking to you speeding Gonzalez.
Some of the drivers act like the bus don't go over 30 miles an hour.
Oh, it was funny. This was a long time ago. 2 years at this point. It was a big bus like this. I remember I was sitting back here, and there was an older gentleman in the front, and he kept closing his eyes. And I was like, what is he doing? It was so funny. So it was doing like kind of the height of COVID, so it wasn't a lot of traffic now. But and I guess the guy was going a little fast, and the passenger, he was like, "Yeah, you going fast, man." And he was like, "I'm not, just close your eyes." And I was like, "Damn."
So sit back and enjoy the ride.
Literally, it was like, but, and because my mother, she drives a little aggressively, because, but, in front of me, she never been in an accident, though. And there's a lot of people who drive safe, they have been in accidents, so it's like, I took it as long as I get there safely.
Right. It don't be me I be worried about. It be these other, I call them morons.
Oh, exactly. But
I gotta make sure I drive for me and the people around me too.
And
not everybody knows how to drive.
Exactly. Now I'm like, even being legally blind, I still technically have my license.
Right.
And the bus man to get that. But I don't know how some people get their license, because I'm like,
I know, right? I think they get them at Toys R Us.
oh.
Remember during COVID, people was giving away the license of when John was selling on social media. He sells them on Instagram. I said, that's probably how they got them.
It's funny, now when you think about how long ago that was when I started working overnight. And that was actually doing like March of 2020 is when I started with. And that was like when stuff started shutting down for COVID. And I was like, alright. But MTA was still funded.
Oh yeah, we gonna be there. And wasn't nowhere to go, but we were still running.
I liked it back then, like it's good run with you, but because of your restrictions, I didn't ride with nobody else doing COVID. I was like, oh, it's like a limo service.
Right, yo.
Right.
Wasn't nowhere to go.
And like I said, I worked overnight, so what? You picked up at 10 p.m.? Hey, in the car was out. It was so nice. Oh. Shoot, but so if you get off at midnight, when is your break? And like, it should be
after I drop off.
Yeah.
After I drop the children by
That
home.
makes sense.
Yeah. It was, y'all were both add-ons to me. It was supposed to be a couple hours in Brooklyn. I don't mind working. I like to stay moving because it makes the time go by faster.
Yes, it does. That's very true.
We ain't got no way to go tomorrow for the first time this week.
What you mean?
I've been out running every day.
Monday and Friday. When you trying to go?
Oh, I got on.
Mother's Day is on Sunday.
I was in a car accident on Temple last month. I was going to physical therapy. Monday I saw the general doctor. The week before I saw the endocrinologist. And I had
I see what you mean.
4 days of therapy along with that. And luckily I only got 2 scheduled for next week. So I'm off till Tuesday. I ain't got no doctor to do anything. Only thing I gotta do is Saturday I'm taking my great nieces and my sister out to the Golden Corral to eat. And I'm gonna give them a couple dollars, let them go buy some stuff in the mall. And then that's gonna be it. I'm gonna be like, see ya. But take this money and I'm going with it. But that's it, I'm cash. That's why I went on, I bought my dog some clothes. And then they got 3 or 4 shirts. For the 3 or 4 days. But I don't know if I'm gonna buy any more. I got yoked. They tried to yoke me, man. Try to get me to pay double the money. They round me up for 7 shirts, but I only had 4. I was like $65. I can't get anything. I paid double the money. But I like my Oreo shirt, and I like my check shirt. So, Ralph Lauren check shirt. And I forgot what the other shirt was. I gotta figure out which one do I want to wear. Because I'm gonna wear the Oreo shirt. Wear my Oreo hat. Wear my Oreo hat. But you still gonna have one of Raven's shoes. I gotta get some Oreo shoes.
What size shoe you wear?
10.9.
I can't fit that.
Yeah, I can tell by your height you gotta think of, you're gonna have a bigger family.
Well, everybody in my family too, they're all flat. Well, actually, my grandfather, we all are very flat-footed. So it makes our feet very long. Because like, even my mom, she wears a 9. She hates how big her feet are.
This is a 2X I'm wearing right now. I got down to an X. But since the accident, I ain't been going and working out. So I better pack it on the weight. And I'm gonna get my teeth fixed, which means that I can eat more food. I was just eating shrimp. I I lost a lot of weight. I lost a lot of weight. Over the past month, I put it back on. But then I'm gonna. So if I see the doctor Thursday and he says they ain't got chemotherapy no more, then I can go back to my regular routine. And the weight come right off. I'll go back to my regular routine. We gotta go to the dentist on the 15th and the 29th. And hopefully we'll be done, but we won't. I've been going to the dentist ever since I called my mom for the past 3 years. I'm so tired of going to the dentist. And hopefully I'll be done. Because that's one of the things that women say also. That I didn't mention. You gotta have great teeth. Great mouth hygiene. So I want to kiss you. I never forget, there was a woman told me, I understand that you fell on your mouth and you messed your teeth up, but I can't get with you. I said, okay, but I fell on mine. What's your excuse for you? How you going to judge me when your mouth looks worse than mine? No, it don't. My mouth don't look worse than yours. You can't even notice. I just be laughing.
Is this Liberty Road?
It is.
Yeah. I don't know if you already have, what they call lunch plans, but the Sugar and Sea, there's so much good food up and down the street.
Oh, well, he's going all the way down on Dolphin Street, down near Pennsylvania Avenue. So I have to take my lunch break wherever, 5 minutes from wherever my last drop off is. Thank you, though. I'm always in all different areas, so I'll try out.
Right? It's next.
You gonna be around Pennsylvania
Avenue?
Well,
Really has to get this rules.
Well, I understand it because some drivers will take that. They was on Liberty Road and they wanted to go to Hollis Market for their lunch break. They'll drop the bus.
Yeah, okay.
They'll drop the bus all the way, 20, 30 minutes away. So then they started, when one person messes it up,
Okay,
then
yes.
they gotta start implementing rules. Which makes sense.
Because it said it too, you said that, I was like, yeah,
Right,
unfortunately.
if they don't have anything in place, you always have somebody who wants to test the water.
Exactly,
And they'll be like Rick Ross and push it to the limit.
I ain't been back in a minute. I used to drive for Jimmy's Stand.
It floods back here real bad when it rains.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I forget what this street is called. I think it is Buckingham.
Yeah, this is Buckingham.
It's amazing how you come back here and it's like you're in the no country.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Well, me and my mom used to live by Emerson Village, and that's actually why we moved out here, because we were like, we're good, but we're still close to Liberty Road, so it's like, I feel like we're so close to somebody.
Yeah.
I like the quiet, like,
Oh yeah, the peaceful tranquility. Nothing like it. They never heard gunshots. But like you said, you're still within, arm's length of civilization. You're not too far away from everything.
Yeah, I grew up in Emerson Village. Edgewood Street, Denison, Barrington, Mount Holly. Wildwood Parkway, Franklin Street. Yeah. Rockridge Road. I ain't been on you in. I ain't been on Rockridge Road in damn. Like I ain't been out here in like 20 some years. I used to fly them down these roads. That's damn insane. I always said I was going to be the older woman with money up here. Never did. Well, that kind of serious, you know?
I'm going to go up and turn around so it's on the right side. Probably here now for sure.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that's another one of the rules. Your door is always supposed to be on the right side unless it's a one-way street. Or someone driving on follow that rule. And it makes sense because if the customer trying to cross the street and gets hit, then liability.
Right, and that's the one that I actually always understood because I know you know, I used to live downtown.
Oh, yeah.
And it was a one-way. I lived on Charles Street and
Trying to cross over?
well, I had to.
Yeah, because there's no way unless they go all the way down to the
Exactly.
corner.
And
Oh, you didn't need the, I forgot. I was thinking about the lift.
but she was there and told me, use it till I lose it.
Never have a bad buddy. It was nice riding with you. Well, fine.
She got it feeling good.
Thank you for riding with me.
What? Thank you. You're awesome. I still gotta get to bacon. Home shop. Have a very good night, man.
Thank you, buddy. Take it easy.
Oh, thank you. Going in and relax.
Beautiful house in a beautiful neighborhood. I'm going to the project. taking Liberty straight down the Liberty Heights?
Yeah, probably because
Hopefully nobody recognizes me.
Yeah, yep. Let's take me down there. We'll be there in 22 minutes, okay? ETA 7:26.
That's the rule.
My lunch break was supposed to be at 5:40. That's crazy. 5:40, 6:47. Yeah, I'll take it when I drop it.
You decided on what you gonna get yet?
Nah. Sometimes I don't even eat. I had gastric bypass surgery. So I eat a bag of chips and be fine.
I'm ready to figure out on how to put do not disturb on this phone. I said I'm ready to figure out how to put do not disturb on this phone. Because every time I get an email or alert, the volume go down. And then it pops back up and people jumping. What are you jumping for? It was quiet and now I wasn't even asleep.
Didn't even probably jump me.
Now, as you can tell, it's lower than the last song. You know why? This is one of my homemade songs. So it's not the same volume. I composed it on a $200 keyboard. Yeah.
Is the temperature okay back there still?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I have my own controls up here. Thank you for asking though.
I'm what you call a survivalist. I'm going to survive anything. I said I'm what you call a survivalist. I'm going to survive anything, anywhere. You know, I'm not even supposed to be here. But I still am.
Right.
So the doctors don't know everything, do they?
Sure don't. They surely don't.
You got mad at me and told me, don't you know I'll kill you? I said I died 5 times and came back all 5 times. How you think you gonna kill me?
Right.
If God keep wanting me to come back, ain't nothing you can do. And he looked at me like I was asleep and walked away. I guess ain't no answer.
I'm under her supposed to be in a car seat.
She's getting her stuff funny right now. That's the same stream, man. Yeah. Before we hit Liberty Road, we went over that same stream. Harrison Avenue, where the headquarters is, the other end, of course. Uh-oh, we on the keyboard. Oh, man. We on the keyboard. You can't hear way up there. Oh, yeah, we can get down. What's going on, Liberty Road? Y'all miss me? Let me know what you got. Let me know what you got.
Oh, no, you good. Thank you.
I just listened to the bass. I got all the treble and mid-range turned down. I just listened to the bass. They got an auto zone on here? Is that Euro fried chicken? It's that right. We in the old neighborhood. Rogers Avenue to your right. Windsor Forest. No, to your left. Rogers Avenue to your right. Windsor Forest. We live in Waltham Junction. We live in the 4800 block of Park Heights Avenue. Man, we live in a lot of places. You ever stop forward after alcoholic? You tend to move a lot. Damn it. You tend to move a lot. That is a beautiful house right there.
There's some beautiful homes up here. Bunch of them. A lot of them, they turned into assisted living.
Negative pump. You can make good money off them. A lot of these, they turn into apartments, or like you said,
Yeah, I got the
assisted living homes.
And they still be big too, even when they top them down.
When they ought to start going, I don't know if it's economical though. Start making them in the room. But you had to add more bathrooms.
Right.
in another kitchen. Like the
They filling off the parts of them damn rooms. Some of the rooms lost for one place to rent.
Yeah, but you can get somebody to pay you 200 a week, and it's like 6 rooms.
Right.
That's 1,200 a week.
Yep.
A week. That's almost 9,000 a month. All you gotta do is pay the water, the BG&E, and the electricity. The rest of the money, yeah. So, you know.
There's that nice house I had for sale. That's so nice.
You take half of your profit and divide it in half and save it. Then you take the other half. You take half of it for repair. And then the other half you fix. You get on your family or your stuff. And like I said, you save it. Oh Lord, another one of my homemade songs. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, you go ahead and that half that you saving, when you get enough, buy another house, fix it up, rent that out. And you got double the money. Then you got an income of $16,000 a month. If I ever get the money to start, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be a landlord. And I'm gonna be heartless. You ain't got my money, I'm going down to the courthouse. Then right from the get-go, you pay your rent first. You gotta have a base, a place to lay your head. Place to come home to you. Pay your rent first. I'll make sure the utilities is paid. I'll make sure you got heat, you got AC. But God darn it, pay your rent. You pay your rent, I can put that money away. I'm gonna be good, you gonna be good. You don't pay your rent, I'm putting you out. Same as possible. That's the wrong kind of cock. I don't know if you can do anything. BCB or BCC. Okay, alright. Baltimore Community College, Baltimore. Hey, well, I'm to the hospital. Niggas will be murking you down. We're in the hospital now.
I know the hospital over there.
Well, dummy, you suck. I ain't been here so long, it's ridiculous.
Ain't nothing in there.
You suck. Now, I will say, back in, make sure I get it right. Back in 09, I was going to that Target to the pharmacy.
Oh, okay.
Because I was going to the men's clinic down there on North Avenue. And they would send me here to get the prescription. That's about it. I ain't been.
Last long there, did you?
Yeah, over to that they were robbing and blind. You notice a lot of the Walgreens are closed. sad.
We'll be there in 8 minutes.
Earlier than him assisting another driver.
It's a nice mellow song, right?
Good night. Appreciate you, operator, but we need somebody a little bit closer. Where you at? Where the driver at? I'm not one of them. 10-4, we're going to get you an address. Do you happen to have any cleaning supplies with you?
Cleaning supplies?
Right!
Yeah, but you glad you didn't take that now?
No, they're supposed to take that back to base. No.
They said cleaning supplies. Does that mean somebody had an accident on the bus? Does that mean somebody did some poo-poo on the bus?
Who has gloves and spray? Man, that's super crazy. They don't even put that on our bus. Might have gloves, but that's it. You know, a little crazy.
If I was driving the bus, I would have a broom, a dustpan, and I would have a sheet mop, and I would have a bottle of spray bleach on mine.
We drive, we operate. If a customer have an accident on the bus, we take the bus back. They got a cleaning crew at the base that does that. That's a hazard for the driver. You're not suited up for that. You're dealing with bodily fluids and stuff. If it's something like that, they're supposed to take that bus back to base and let the people that got the right supply, that's the customer, they bleed, anything like that. You don't know what people have.
Oh, I'm not talking about that kind. I was just talking about basic stuff.
Yeah, no, they got that at the base, like we can wipe the bus off if it's something we want to do at the beginning of the shift, but yeah, we're not supposed to do that. I don't even know what they're talking about. We might have gloves and grab, we got a first aid kit, but I don't know what they're talking about.
It's 12:24. I don't have no more.
No, that's not what we did.
10-4, appreciate you looking.
Yeah. That's the men's health clinic right there. It was. Let me not say anything. This was 09, so it might not be the same thing. Might change. They might have moved. Whole block. Is their house still standing? The whole block. Damn. The whole block. I don't know, but I know the whole block on it. It's dressed up. They got it dressed up. That's a damn thing. The whole block. There ain't not one house left standing in the whole block. That's crazy. Yeah. And they wide. They're like the cars we saw houses. But they're not as wide as the ones that's on Utah and the ones that's like damn thing. Those are wide. And you have a couple of them down there off of McMecken, is that what it's called? Is it McMecken? It's in the area. Yeah, they got the wild. These houses are wild. These row houses. They wide and long. And then they get narrow, and then they get wide. And then they get narrow, and then they get wide. They're doing the company. I got. But those are wide. They're wide, man. And you know what I can tell you honestly? I can live in any of it survive. All I need is my bull ashes, my Martin syringes, my bug zappers. Make the right here. And then make a left where that car is right now. The second driveway, not the first one.
I've been here before.
Okay. Like I tell you, because that GPS is. I was just not like, hey, where you going? Travel like GPS says, go make a right on through here. Like, there ain't nothing back there, girl.
Hell of a speed walk.
Yeah.
Come on, kids. Thank you for riding with me.
Thank you for not stranding me out and running the mill. If you want to, you can pull over on the side and jump me off by the tree. And that'll make it easier for the drive. Alright now.
You want me to pull up here and let y'all right there? Or up on the side? I can pull up on the sidewalk.
It don't make a difference. He gone now. He ain't gone. Actually, he ain't pulled over to the side.
Oh, I think you're going to get it.
That's what I'm saying. Shit. That's why I'm going to physical therapy. Because somebody couldn't wait and try to go around the bus.
Really?
Yep.
Alright, come on, you go out while I'm rushing you.
The driver was actually strapping me in.
For real?
And we got hit right here. And he was going down. I was only thing holding him up. Yeah.
Can you move up a little bit? Come on now, you can rush me around, you know?
That thing went down. Alright, that's good right there. People can get by. This seatbelt is caught on something. Is that actually a seat? What are you caught on? There it is. It's my fault. I got so much stuff on this shit. It's ridiculous.
Thank you.
This is the first time I'm getting off the bus that I don't have no food. I went yesterday. And with that. We already took the mail, bro. It's Thursday, right?
It is.
Alright. Yeah. Take them all. Hopefully they decide not to go. They'll be here back. But they will. They're not using on my pocket if they don't go. But they will.
Okay. Oh, I will reach it.
You remind me of somebody on the TV, but I can't do it.
Stephanie Mills, is it? Everybody always says Stephanie Mills.
You know what? I wouldn't actually mind watching that. What was the name of the movie? Holly, the one she made with the one she made with Robert Malone.
I don't know. I never
He had a TV show where he was a butler. You know what I'm talking about?
With Stephanie Mills?
No, I'm talking about the guy who she starred in the movie with. It was called Holly or something. I had to find somebody older.
Have a good one, my love.
No, because I was young. I had to find somebody older.
I'm 43. What are you talking about? I ain't that young.
Yes, you are. You're 11 years younger than me. You're young.
Have a good one.
Alright, see, I love to be 43 again. See.
Where's Travis?
See, I don't know. I love to be 43 again.
Well, I already talked about.
Thank you, sir. How y'all doing tonight? You need to take a look at some of these. They actually had a crash thing today. I had no idea. Snap outreach free screen. What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. Senior companion program. Oh. Let me take the mail. Up symbol. I'm tired. It's been a long day. Let's see. Okay. Both our phones went off at the same time. Come on.
That's my phone. But you want to mess with it all the time. That's what you get. The whole goddamn.
All right. Slow it down. You don't want to hit nothing. Take your time. Take your time. There you go.
Here right now.
You got it.
You give it to me. Is it phone out?
You going up? Yeah, but I'm going to let you on first.
No, go ahead, because I'm getting over that.
Huh? Okay. Yeah, but I can't go past the door. That's the other thing. I'll just wait for the other one.
Go ahead, Pippi. I'll be upstairs.
I can't get in the house.
I'll be upstairs.
You better be.
Shut up, hey, Pippi. Let's go ahead.
Yeah, I can stand outside.
Go
You
ahead.
heard that? Mother has spoken.
No,
Mother has spoken. That's all. Hey, don't push it. Let us
No, he not doing nothing.
I'm way back here. I'm not going right there.
I'm taking up for you, yo. I ain't gonna let these women beat on us.
Y'all take it easy. Sweet. All right. Then we get with the back. Now we got the big elevator. So now we straight. I'm tired. I'm ready to sleep. You always say that. Yeah, song act behind, stay up. So basically, we just got the clothes. And I always wash them. Even though I bought new clothes, I always wash them before I wear them. So we got the, plenty of time. And I ain't got to wash them all at the same time. Alright. And the camera's still going. Good job. Good job. Camera's still going. All right. So we getting our money.